Hello, everyone. Can everyone hear me? I had to do this a little different than I'd planned on today. It's raining, so can't be outside to use the Wi-Fi. So I had to come inside and use a hotspot on my phone. So I hope it's working. So let me know if someone can see me and hear me. Looks like someone just came in. Hi, Rhonda. Can you see and hear me okay? I had to come inside and use a hotspot on my phone because it's raining, so I can't be outside to use the Wi-Fi. And just want to make sure this is working okay. Hello, Austin. That's good. I wasn't sure on it. Never attempted a live on my hotspot before. Perfect. Hello, Outdoors with Big Matt. Who else do we have in here? Looks like people are starting to come in. Well, I just want to thank everyone for all the support. I really appreciate it. My channel's really growing. That's what I was hoping for, and you guys are coming through for me. Yeah, I'm not doing too bad today. I was kind of frustrated when it started raining because I wasn't sure how this was going to work out, but as long as it's coming in loud and clear, then that's good. Nope, I haven't heard anything on Teddy. I did get the printer yesterday, so I can get those flyers printed out now. So I hope to get them printed out either later on tonight or tomorrow, and then start hanging them up tomorrow. Hello, Roxana. Well, that's good, Austin. My voice is carrying a mile or two. Hello, Impre, is it? Impre? Hello, G Pants. All the way to Mississippi. That's good. Yeah, I hope this goes better than the last one. And if for some reason something goes wrong, I'm going to try to get back on. So if I end up losing signal and going off, stick around because I'm going to try to get back on if something happens again. All the way to Oklahoma. So I'm getting up there. That's good. It's in the 70s here today. I think the thermometer's right here behind me. It's 69.8. So I guess we can call it 70 right now. It was a little bit warmer before it started raining. In fact, I could check that. Keep forgetting I got a thermometer high and low temperature on it now. It got up to 71.2 today. Didn't get too cool last night. I don't think it got down below the 60s, but I forgot to reset it yesterday, so it was still reading 52 from the night before. Well, I'm getting all the way to Washington, so I guess I got good coverage today. Yeah, everyone's doing good. I guess threw some food out for the geese, and there was a couple chickens out there with them. I only pay for, well, lately people have been buying me the food, but I only pay for the food for my chickens. And then if someone doesn't donate it, Devin pays for the food for his pigs, his chickens, and his geese. But right now, since I've had food bought for me, I'm feeding the geese and all the chickens right now. He's got 6 chickens and I have 6 chickens. Yes, you have, Roxana. I really appreciate it. And Devin does also. Those pigs go through at least a bag a day. So he really appreciates getting a bag of pig feed every now and then. And I've been getting enough chicken feed to take care of my 6 chickens, his 6 chickens, and the geese. So I really appreciate that. And it's helping out by him getting some pig food because I'm not able to pay my rent right now. So that makes him happy by that's a contribution towards the rent. Yeah, he's got 7 pigs. He's got 2 regular adult pigs, the pot belly, and then 4 piglets. They're getting up there. They were born April, I believe. So they're about 5 months old now. So they're eating a lot. Yet they go through just about a bag a day. And of course, they get some greens thrown into them and food scraps and stuff on top of that. They're pigs. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, G Pants. Oh, yeah, they sure do. Yeah, pigs are pigs. I don't know if you can tell in the videos or not, but those adult pigs are big pigs. The male pig, Devin's estimating, I don't think he's far off. He's estimating that he's over 500 pounds. Okay, hi, Vicky. Yeah, any little thing that I can do to help him out there, he counts that towards the rent. My car needed some work done on it, and it sat around for so long that the frame had rusted out on it. So he actually sold me the car a few years back. So he bought the car back from me and gave me money enough for the parts I had put into it and stuff, and took all that off my rent. And then he junked the car, and I had 2 brand new tires that never got put on it because I only drove it for about a week and a half. And then the fuel lines went on it. So I gave him all the parts that I hadn't put on it yet. And of course, everything that was on the car. And then he figured in everything that I bought for it, what I paid for the car and everything, and then took $1,000 off my rent. So he's willing to work with me on stuff like that. I appreciate that. I'm not sure what he is going to do. He's undecided what he's going to do with the pigs. He planned on keeping the adult pigs and slaughtering 3 of the piglets. But now he's talking about slaughtering the 2 adult pigs and then keeping, well, he's going to keep one of the piglets, the reddish colored one. He's going to keep no matter what. And he's talking about keeping one of the other piglets now, and then getting another male pig. So I'm not sure what he's going to do, but definitely some of them are going to be butchered. I think I missed a couple messages here while I was talking. Oh yeah, Vic, I know where Madison County is. You're not far from here at all. Good to know, get some local people on here. Hello, Jen, Steve. Good to see you here. Yeah, Sarah, my back is, it's doing okay. It's been quite stiff and it's been a little sore lately. I have to get set up with a new doctor because I actually just ran out of my gabapentin. And I'm noticing now that when I'm taking it, I don't really know it's helping. But when I run out of it, I notice, oh yeah, that was helping. So I got to get set up with a new doctor so I can get my prescription renewed. Yes, JB, he is good. He's more than willing to work with me on stuff. And I'm out here by the barn, so if the pigs get out or something goes wrong, I'm out here to know about it, let him know. And then I help him, and the pigs, I help him as much as I can. Hard for me to do very much, but like the last time one of the piglets got out there, I mentioned it that's the Oriole's tail, you see. When one of the piglets got out, I stood guard. He opened up a door in the barn where there was no pin on the other side of it. This is Oreo, everyone. Say hi, Oreo. Well, I guess he's camera shy today. So he could try to get the pig in through that door. So he had to have me stand guard at the pen to make sure none of the other pigs went in the barn and went out through that door, because then you'd have even more pigs running loose. But that's all I was able to do until he got more help here. But he appreciated it because at least that was something that needed to be done. If he actually keeps any of the pork, I'm sure he'll share some with me. He gets so many orders for his pigs that he usually ends up selling them and doesn't even get anything himself. Yeah, Vicky, I've lived in Parrish for 4.5 years now. But I've lived close by my whole life. I've lived in Elkmar and Williamstown. Elkmar most of my life. Then I lived in Williamstown for a short time. Yeah, it's not bad. It's a nice place. Yeah, back pain is a pain. That's for sure. And the thing is, it doesn't stay in my back. It affects my leg actually more than my back. That's why I have so much trouble walking. Because my discs are pressing against the nerve that goes on my right leg. So I've got limited movement in my right leg. And I get pain that shoots down my leg. Hey, Oreo, Vicky said hi to you. So I think you should say hi back. Yeah, he loves me. He was 4 years old in May. He actually was born in my car. I was living in my car when he was born. Hello, Rebecca. Good to see you. Yes, JB. That's another reason I need to get a doctor as soon as possible to help out with that. I loved the last doctor I had, but I just had her for a short time, and she went to a school-based clinic through the same company, and then shortly after that, she quit and left this medical facility altogether. And then I saw another provider they had filling in for her the last time, and I wasn't too impressed with him. But they have several clinics. It's through the same medical organization. And in one of the other clinics, there's a doctor I've had very highly recommended to me. So I'm going to see if I can get in with him. Oh, I didn't know about that, Sarah. I'll definitely mention that to him. Because I guess he's good with backs. That's why he was highly recommended to me. So if I can get him with that doctor, he should know all about that. Stop. It's Daisy to say she's going to start hitting keys on my laptop now. Don't need her to do that. I would love one of your knitted hats. My mom used to knit and crochet all the time, and she died. It'll be 6 years this coming February. So I actually haven't had a knitted hat in several years now. That would be terrific. Just let me know if you need any information from me. My address is, I think I have it in the description of every video, and it's also in my About section. I'll have to look that up, Roxana. I know there's so much stuff on Amazon. Yes, my P.O. Box is P.O. Box 25, Parrish, New York, 13131. No, I really don't have a preference on color. Surprise me. I appreciate you doing that, Rebecca. I really appreciate that. Yep, Sarah, the kitties sure do want to get in. They're just like Jeff from Groovy Egg Cats. They always want to be in his video. JB, my dad actually died 5 years before my mom did, so he'll be 11 years in January. And my dad died January 9th, 2012, and my mom died February 3rd, 2017. Okay, thank you, Roxana. I appreciate that. Okay, thank you, Sarah. No, I just have the one son. I actually adopted him when he was 12 years old. Actually, just before, like a month before his 12th birthday, is when he was placed with me. He'd been in the foster care system for years, and I was friends with, well, actually, a couple of his foster families, but I didn't really know him until the second family. And then when he went up for adoption, I said that I was interested in him. Hello, Donna. Oh, okay. Yeah, we've just been having a conversation here, and I just want to thank you for all the support. I really appreciate that. I've had a lot of support from everyone. I really appreciate it. The only family that I'm really close to is my son. He lives probably like 25 miles from me. And they just have one vehicle between him and his girlfriend. And they both work full time, so he doesn't get a chance to get here too often. I haven't. Well, actually, he was supposed to come on my birthday, couldn't make it because her car was broke down, and he still hasn't made it here. Yeah, I see him it probably averages once a month, once every 2 months. Yeah, Arkansas is pretty popular for homesteading. I've got quite a few subscribers from there. He's, let's see, stop and think, make sure I'm giving you the right age. 34. He's 34 now. He turned 34 in July. Well, that's good. It's good to learn about the states. You know, we got people living right here in New York that don't know a lot about the state. I remember when I was in school, we learned a little bit about every state. Yes, I do have a wonderful community of friends. I never thought that it would go over this big. I was hoping that it would, but I really didn't expect my channel to grow this fast. So I did my first video on July 15th, and here it is September 18th, and I've got, I don't know, depending on how many subscribers they took away from me today. I know I lost at least one. I think I've got 340 subscribers. Oh, they keep taking them away from me. I get a few, then they take some away, and I've got almost 1,000 watch hours, 990 watch hours. So I'm really happy about that. I appreciate everyone watching my videos, coming back every day and watching. So I know I'll be monetized eventually. And actually, I think it's going to come quicker than I thought. Hello, All Terrain Coffee Camping. Good, you could stop by. I appreciate it. Well, Sarah, you did it the right way to highlight it. But are you on computer or laptop, or are you on a phone? Because if you're on a phone, it won't highlight it. You know, actually, I got my phone right here next to me. I can see how many subscribers I have. Um, I have 340 subscribers. So I want to thank everyone that has subscribed. I really appreciate it. You'll have to check that Western Willow Farm. I'm not sure if I'm subscribed to them. I know I am Cog Hill, and I'm 99% sure I'm subscribed to VW Family Farm. Oh, like you're showing 339? Well, maybe I just got another one as I was looking. I know I had 340 earlier, then it dropped to 339. Now I'm showing 340 again. Yeah, I know they say that if they're not active for a year, they unsubscribe them, but it's a lot less time than that. Because I didn't have my first subscriber until a day or two after I posted my first video, so like July 16th, 17th. And I was losing subscribers by the 1st of August, so just one of those YouTube games. I'm glad you love my videos. I try to make videos that people like. And that's another that I wanted to mention. If anyone's got any suggestions, I try to do whatever people want if it's something I'm able to do. I know some of you wanted videos of the cats. Well, I still got some reorganizing to do in my camper here before I can start filming the cats, but I want to get that done and start getting them filmed. And I try to get all the outside animals in every day, or at least get most of the pigs, most of the chickens, and the geese, they always stick together. They never get more than 10 feet apart anyway, so. Yes, actually, Sarah, I just counted the eggs about a half hour before this video. 5 of them, it looks like the eggs are filled right up. So it looks like those are chicks in there growing. And the other 2, the eggs are only like 3/4 filled up. So I don't know what that means. I don't know if that means the chicks stopped developing or if they're just small, haven't filled out the entire egg yet, or what. But it looks like 5 of them. It looks like there's no extra space in the egg. They look like they're fully developed. So I should get at least 5 chicks out of that. My landlord had a lot more chickens. He's down to 6 now. I I know this past summer he had a raccoon get some of them, and we know it was a raccoon because every time a chicken disappeared or you saw blood out there or anything, there was raccoon tracks around. Plus, my Betty got chased by a raccoon last summer. She'd gotten out, and I couldn't find her that night. Because that was when she first started getting all the run every day, and she wasn't going in the barn because she wasn't really acquainted with my landlord's chickens yet. So she was just finding some place to roost for the night. And I would go find her and take her back, put her in my coop. Well, she knew if I found her one night, I'd find her in that spot the next night. Because she did go to the same spot 3 nights in a row. And 3 nights in a row, I went and got her and put her back where she belonged. So then she started changing on me every night. And one night, I just could not find her. And then just before midnight, I heard her screaming. I went to the door, and she had a raccoon chasing her. And not much I could do. I yelled at the raccoon, threw something at him, but not that really did anything. Well, maybe it distracted him long enough so she could get away. But I thought for sure he'd get her. And no way I could run after him, so knew there wasn't much I could do. Superman, if you could be up here, you gotta have your face facing the camera, okay? This is Superman. I guess he wants to be on my shoulder. But the next morning, Betty was out there, so she must have got away. And once I get that new run fixed, then she's not going to be getting away. Because she's not going to be able to fly over the top because it's going to be fully enclosed. And it's got a bar around the bottom. And that's going to be secured to the ground. So she'll be staying in then once I get that done. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's someone else asking or if I'm going back over a comment from earlier. But I did just candle the eggs. 5 of them look like they're fully developed, and I'm pretty sure that there's live chicks in them. And 2, I'm not quite sure. The eggs aren't all the way filled out. So I don't know if it just means there's small chicks in there or if they stop developing. Well, we should find out end of the week. They're due to hatch on Thursday. Three, 4, that's not bad for 2 months. I'm very happy with that. That was Superman that was just over here. He's the one I did the video on a while back. My cat thinks he's a parrot. Because he'll jump up on my shoulder and just sit right on my shoulder like a parrot. But you have a good day, Vicky. I'm glad you could stop in for a while. Thank you. Yep. 340 is terrific. And well, I had a big jump in the beginning when Dogman put me on his community page. I got almost 200 subscribers within a couple days. Then it slowed down for a while after that, and now it's starting to pick up more now. My next goal is 500, so I can get the community tab. And then we'll start talking about be monetized after that, because I know it's going to take a little while to get to 1,000. Yeah, my birthday was July 31st. Happy belated birthday to you. Okay, sir, I'll see you in a few minutes. Okay, thank you, Roxana. I really appreciate it. I appreciate everything you do. Well, I appreciate everything everyone does. Thank you very much. Yeah, I've got this kind of figured out now. I do an approximately 10-minute video every day. It seems to be working for me. Someone the other day suggested I do longer videos, but the 10 minutes seems to work out good for me, where I'm putting one out every day. And it takes me a while to do it and edit it, everything. So yeah, at first I was just doing one every few days, and then I figured out very soon that I need to do one every day. So that's really seems to be working out for me. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy my videos. Yep, I sure hope I can show the baby chicks. Yeah, clever chicken. I assume you're talking about Betty. She sure is. I cannot keep her in the current run at all. The rest of them, I fixed any spot that they were getting out, and I haven't had one of them get out. It's been a week and a half, 2 weeks now. But Betty, if I put her in there, as soon as I let him out the next morning, she'll be looking for a way out, and very shortly after, she's out. She might get something to eat before she gets out, and then she's out. Hello, Radio Man. Sure, it's warm in Orlando today. Yes, I'm going to keep these chicks. I'm sure I'll end up with more roosters than I need. So once they get to the point where I can tell what's what and decide which rooster or two I want to keep, then I'll probably be getting rid of the other root. Well, I know for sure I'll have roosters to get rid of, because you know the way it goes. You want pullets, you're going to end up with mostly roosters. Yeah, the reason I named the Superman is because he literally flies through the air. If I'm bent over picking something up off the floor or something, he'll just jump right up on my shoulder from the floor. And if I'm standing up, he'll get up on my bed, on the kitchen counter, or up on something. Because he can't jump from the floor up on my shoulder. And then he'll just jump on my shoulder. And he might be airborne for 4 or 5 feet. He doesn't do it quite as much now as he did when he was younger. Well, not that he's that old. He'll be 2 in December. But when he was less than a year old, actually, probably up to like 14, 15, 16 months old. Now he's put a little more weight on. He would just literally fly through the air. Yep, Don, that's what I was saying there earlier. When they started jumping on me. just like Jeff's cats. I love watching that. I never miss one of his lives. Oh yeah, that was kind of scary about Betty. I thought she was a goner that night. She had a raccoon probably like 5, 6 feet behind her. And like I said, all I could do was just I went to the front door, opened the front door, and they were going by. So I yelled and I picked up the son. I forgot what it was I picked up. Picked up son and threw it at him. And it must have distracted him just enough so she could go somewheres. But I was reading that a raccoon and a chicken can run at just about the same speed, but a chicken does have a slight advantage over a raccoon because they can make quick maneuvers. And that's the only way a chicken can get away from a raccoon. Well, they could fly too, but I don't know, they don't seem to think about that. Doesn't do any good to fly up on a tree because raccoons climb up in the tree, but if they just flew up in the air for a few seconds, they'd be able to get some distance on the raccoon. But she did good. I went out the next morning and there she was. I was shocked. I thought for sure she was gone. I'm sorry to hear that, G Pants. Is it still fading away, or no one else has said anything? So I hope it's just an isolated problem that straightened itself out for you. Hello, Tiny Farm Nuggets. I'm assuming this is Brett. Glad you could make it. Yeah, I hope you didn't mind me picking on you the other day after that video. I wouldn't have done it if you'd been hurt, but since you weren't hurt, I just had to pick on you a little bit. I hope you don't mind. Hi, Jay Marie. Glad you could make it. Sasha, that's first one I've heard from Jamaica. Good to have you. Yeah, I tried moving the chat a little bit and got all messed up here. Okay, audio's fine now. That's good. Yeah, I'll be right here the whole time. Last year, my son, his girlfriend came and picked me up and took me to my son's sister's house for Thanksgiving dinner. But I was here for Christmas. You know, I have thought about trying StreamYard. I might do that next time. Thanks for the suggestion. I actually have thought about that. Well, I'm glad you stayed past your bedtime, Sarah. I'm trying to get my videos out a little bit quicker now. Yesterday, it was really going to be early until I got invited to chicken barbecue, and I wasn't going to turn that down. Yeah, that'd be nice if the chicken would start going on. But at least it's not a problem to put them in. because I still would have to go out and lock them in anyways, even if they did go in. So it just takes me 5 minutes longer to have to put them in. I think sometimes maybe they just like the attention. Yeah, Superman's something else. I probably have stories with all my cats I can tell you at some time. Yeah, Jeff is a great guy. He's actually the first one that I started watching of the homesteading videos. I was searching something on chickens, and one of Jeff's videos popped up. So I decided, well, I'm going to watch this, and I kind of like this guy. So I subscribed to his channel, started watching him, and then just started adding others on as they were introduced on his channel and some of the suggestions that came up on YouTube and stuff. And that's how I got subscribed to Dog Man, one Tiny Farm Nuggets with Butt Nuggets at that time. Drew. And then when Drew was on M&T Homesteads Live, then I got acquainted with Mike and Terry, and I met a lot of great people. You just can't believe how great this community is. Yeah, Tiny Farm Nuggets. I thought I had a raccoon in my coop last week because I was editing the video and I was inside, which normally I'm outside using the neighbor's Wi-Fi. But raining that night, so I was inside using the hotspot on my phone and didn't have good service that night, so it was taking longer than it should have. And it ended up being about 2 hours after dark before I went out. But I didn't hear any commotion or anything. That was the thing. I go out, and their feeder is tipped over, and they lay their eggs late in the day. I don't know why. My chickens never lay before noon. It's usually at 3, 4, 5 o'clock in the afternoon when they lay. So I don't even collect the eggs until sometime in the evening. Sometimes when I lock them in for the night, I'll collect the eggs then. And there were 3 eggs in there that night. All 3 eggs were broke open and the insides eaten out of them. And I know it wasn't a chicken that broke them open. You could tell something else because it was just one side of the egg broke open and the inside's eaten out. So I assumed that it was a raccoon, but now I'm thinking maybe it was a skunk because a few days after that, I did see a skunk out there. But whatever it was, didn't seem to go up on top of the coop and bother the chickens. Just tipped over the feeder and then ate those 3 eggs. Yeah, I spent a lot of time researching stuff, Sarah. I'll read a lot of different articles and figure that stuff out. So I like to be as knowledgeable as I can be about that stuff. Yeah, a lot of people heard about my channel from Dog Man. He's a good person. He's always there to help everyone. I really appreciate everything he's done. He's really helped grow my channel. That's good, G-Pan. So, just an isolated problem. Hello, our new land. Good to have you here. Well, that's good, Brett. Yeah, I know Dogman really got onto you that night, so I was just hoping I didn't go a little too far, because he was really picking off. So yeah, like I said, if you've been hurt, I would never have done that. That could be G Pants. Yeah, I can't pick that up about Jeff calling him. I'm not even going to try to say it the way that he says it. I just hear raccoon. I guess it's because I know what he's saying, and I've even gone back and tried to pick it out. It's hard for me too. Yeah, I will try StreamYard. Yeah, Jeff is a great man. At some point, I will be meeting Jeff in person. I I want to meet him. I want to meet Mike. I want to meet you and Deborah, Drew, a lot of people in that area. When I get to Tennessee, or whatever ends up happening, because I'm not even sure if I'm going to be able to get the payments caught up on that Tennessee property. But I definitely, if I do have to end up transferring that property to someone, I want to get property down in that area. Little CNC farm. Glad you could stop in. I appreciate it. Yes, Jeff is knowledgeable, and he's learned all this in the past few years. I was watching some of his videos when he first moved to Bobblehead Homestead, and he really didn't know that much about chickens. He was learning at that time. He's picked up a lot, and he's an expert now. Yeah, Drew is great. I love some of his videos. He's visiting places that I know I'll never get to visit, and I'm glad he's been showing that, because he's been to some amazing places, and he's met some amazing people too. Hello, Mike. So you're a bum? I've heard you called worse before. I don't know how long you've been here. Oh, I missed a few comments here. Well, we could call them dog prints. I want to call them cat prints. It's actually a throw blanket. I threw it up for a curtain. So, but I have nothing against dogs. I like dogs. I've always had a dog up until just a few years ago. Last beagle I had, Sparky, died in November of 2017, and I just haven't been in a situation to get another dog since then. He was an older dog. He didn't move around a lot, so he was fine in small places, but I wouldn't want to have a younger dog in a camper, or anywhere small because they need more room. I never thought about it being a possum. Suppose that is a possibility. Someone suggested that I get some game cams, put them up. So I am going to try to do that. And then I can see what's going on out there. Figure if I can get two of them, put one on each end of the run, I can have that whole thing on film. And then if anything does happen to get in there during the night, or if one of the chickens happens to get out, which I don't think they will, but if they do happen to get out, then I can go back and look and see where the problem is. Who's going to ship Lindsay? Interesting. Yeah, dog man, you are funny. No, you're not going to get any subscribers by being funny. No, I wanted to reply to that comment that that person made the other day about that, but I couldn't think of anything nice to say, so I didn't comment. I had to laugh at it. Yeah, cats are easy to take care of. They can almost take care of themselves. They got their litter box and just got to empty that out every couple days. Give them water and food every day, and of course they like the attention. The more I can be with them, the better they like it. But they can pretty much take care of themselves. You're an old dancing dog. Yeah, I've seen you dance in some of your videos. Hello, Devil Dog. Glad you could stop in. I really appreciate it. Yes, Sarah, that's a good idea. I didn't realize how affordable they are. Ones I found were, I believe, I found them at both Amazon and Walmart. I believe they're less than $40 on both sites. I'm glad you could stop in, Devil Dog. I really appreciate it. Yeah, that was unbelievable, dog man. I can't believe someone actually can make a comment like that. Well, I guess I got to the bottom of the comments. Anyone got any questions? Anything you want me to hit on? Oh, looks like we've got 20 people here. Well, it's raining right now, Sarah. I was going to do this outside, steal the neighbor's Wi Fi, but then it started raining, so I came inside. I'm using the hotspot on my phone. I didn't know how it was going to work out, but I guess it's working out good. That reminds me. Oh, God. Still got 92% in my battery. When I'm using the hotspot, it draws my battery down, so I'm just making sure that that's still good, but it's fine. It's 92%. It was around 70 degrees today. Then it had to start raining. But it's fall at that time of the year. We're gonna start getting some wet weather. Well, Brett, the property I'm on right now isn't my property. I rent a spot for my camper. It's an acre or two. Some of it's wooded, some of it's open. Very wet here. Actually did do a property tour, got part of the property a couple weeks ago. I'll probably do another video similar to that coming up here shortly. Yeah, I'm glad you come and visit, G Pants. Radio Man, well, first of all, I want to say hi to you. I don't think I said hi to you yet. Glad you could make it. I heat my camper with a propane heater. I have 20,000 BTU ventless propane heater. Actually, I need to get a new one this winter because I've been using this one for I think 3 winters now, and it was giving me some issues last winter. I just don't like waking up in the middle of the night when it's 20 below zero and have my heater be off. So I think I'm going to replace that this winter. The same thing. That seems to be doing good. Well, I am retired. I'm not officially retired yet, but with my back issues, I'll never be able to go back to work again. So YouTube's my job now. I've never been married. I have one adopted son. I adopted him when he was 12 years old. He's 34 now. And I've spent my whole life right around this immediate area. Right now, I live in Parrish, New York. And most of my life, I was in Elkmar, which is about 10 miles from here. And I lived in Williamstown for a short period of time. Well, actually, even when I lived in Elkmar, I was in Williamstown. My address was Elkmar, but it was in the town of Williamstown. So I've been very close to this area. And it's just east of Lake Ontario. And yes, all I have right now is chickens and cats. And then I borrow my landlord's chickens, pigs, and geese for my videos. And you really need an answer to that, Dog Man? Because I don't think you're going to get it from me. I'm not bad in math, but I don't recall a gabillion. Okay, G Pants. I'm glad you could watch part of it. You can always go back and watch the replay. I appreciate it. Thank you a lot. I've had chickens for about a year and a half. I I haven't fished in years. I used to fish, but I just kind of lost interest in it. When I was a kid, I used to go trout fishing every day. I'd get up before it got light in the morning and I'd head out. And by the time I started heading back in the woods, go back to a creek, there were several creeks I fished in. It just nicely be starting to get light. Yeah, I wanted a son, so I said the easiest way be to adopt one. Yeah, right now he lives about 25 miles from me. Actually, I don't have a carbon monoxide detector right now. I did have one at one point, and I can't remember what did happen to that. It always it always showed that there was no carbon monoxide in here. I do want to get another one just to be on the safe side. Hello, Paula. Nice to see you. Glad you could stop in. Hello, it's all Grady. Glad you could stop in. Good to see you. Okay. I'll remember that. Anytime Dogman asks me a question, it's 8. Yep, believe it or not, I was a kid once. Many, 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 many years ago. Nope. No parakeet. I want a parakeet to be safe, not to be testing the air. I wouldn't mind having a parakeet, but don't want a parakeet to test for carbon monoxide. Yeah, I'm sure Dogman's got a few names he's called too. He just doesn't know about. Or maybe he does know about them. I've got 7 eggs in the incubator. Um, there's 5 that look like they're fully developed in the eggs, and 2, the eggs aren't quite all the way filled out. They're like 3/4 of the way filled out. So I don't know if that means that they're just a little slower at developing. They're small chicks, or if that means they're not developing anymore and they're not going to hack. But 5 of them, it looks like the eggs are filled right out. So if nothing happens between now and Thursday, I should have at least 5 chicks. the price of shipping's ridiculous. You probably shouldn't be shipping people. Well, dog man, there was two very good restaurants within 3 miles of here. They're the only two I eat at, because they're the only two I can get to. Well, you're talking probably $8 or $10 to get a cheap meal. It's not cheap to eat, that's for sure. Yeah, I'll have to check on WeatherBug here. Oh yeah, Paul, I love the chicken coop. That's amazing. Well, the one restaurant I just talked about, they do a breakfast buffet on Saturday and Sunday. I think it's $12.99, and you can just take a spoonful of everything, and you still can't take everything. Bagels are good. I put an order into Aldi's a week or two ago. It's the only place I can get bagels from because none of the local stores around here sell them. Walmart won't deliver them, and they're like $15 a package on Amazon. So Aldi's the only place I can get them from. I got 8 bags of bagels. I put them in the freezer. Um, well, this is wrong. This is saying 80 degrees for today. It made it to 70. Tomorrow's supposed to be 68. Thunderstorms again tomorrow. Tuesday, 64. Rain showers. Wednesday, 73. Thunderstorms. Thursday, 58. Rain. Friday, 53. Rain. Saturday, 57. Mostly sunny. Sunday, 64. Mostly sunny. Monday and Tuesday of next week, 60 both days. Chance of rain each day. So, doesn't sound too good for the week coming up, that's for sure. No, I'll take hot weather. Years ago, I didn't like it hot. Now that I'm an old man, I don't mind it hot. Of course, our hot here isn't like your hot down there. I think our hottest day here this summer was 94. We only had 15 days of 90 or above. So you still think I'm Jeff's brother? You're crazy, dog, man. But we do have a lot in common, though. But I didn't have the beard until a couple years ago. It'd actually be 2 years in January when I started growing this. Well, before that, I can't say I never had a beard because I used to go 3 or 4 weeks without shaving. But to really start growing the beard, that was be 2 years in January. So what are you gonna do when you ship Jeff? You gonna take turns taking care of his birds? You know, I think I do have AccuWeather on here. Oh, come on. Well, they're not much better. They're still saying rain almost every day. Highs in the 50s, 60s, and 70s, depending on what day it is. So, hey, if I knew how to send rain, I would. And if you know how to transport it, you're welcome to come here and get it too. When I was younger, I didn't like it above, I don't know, 80 or so. Now, I'm not comfortable unless it's 80. I, when I was telling you there, the warmest day we had this past summer was 94. That day, it bothered me a little bit. And there's one other day it bothered me a little bit. But the days when it got up 85, 90 degrees didn't bother me at all. Yeah, thank you, it's all Grady. I tried to do a good job. Yeah, Sarah, when I was younger, 72 to 75 was perfect for me. I still don't complain when it's that temperature because I know what's coming up this winter. Last winter we had a decent amount of snow, but it wasn't more of a snowy winter by any means. I think our biggest storm was about a foot and a half, and all the rest of the storm was less than that. We had a lot of storms, only 6 inches foot of snow, but we had multiple days, well, multiple nights when it got to 20 below. That's chilly. Um, but I think it did get above zero every day last winter. I've seen times when it never got above zero for weeks at a time. When I was a kid, I think it was the winter of 77, 78, if I remember right. We went almost 2 weeks. It never got above zero. A lot of nights it was 30, 40 below. So I guess I shouldn't be complaining about 20 below. But when's the cookout, dog man? I'm coming. Let me say raccoon, bruh. Raccoon. Yeah, I think a lot of the heat not bothering me is I can't do a lot now. My back and leg issues. When by the time I do something in the heat enough so the heat's going to bother me, I'm breaking because of my health issues, anyways. You keep talking like that, dog man. Just not gonna be your friend anymore. Well, so what does that mean? But that means that Jeff and I aren't brothers since I don't say it the same as he does. Yes, and we do get snow here. We're right off the east end of Lake Ontario, so we get lake effect snow. Not as much here as where I grew up, even though it's only 10, 15 miles away. There we got a lot more snow than they get in this area. But even here, you're talking a couple 100 inches during an average winter. And there's been places very close to here that have gotten over 400 inches in a winter. Yeah, you guys are something else. See that, Mike? There's proof. Jeff and I are not brothers. That's the way my mom was, Sarah. She'd wear a sweater if it was less than 80, 85 degrees. Of course, she had a thyroid condition. And Mike and Brett, I hope you realize that I'm going to make sure Jeff watches this so he knows what you guys are saying about him. I wish I had Jeff's phone number. I'd call him right now and tell him he better get on here. Yeah, I know. I see that in your videos. You guys are picking on each other all the time. Yes, they are. Yeah, he's doing something with his chickens right now. He's feeding them, watering them, moving fences. Definitely. Yeah, I can't wait for the Noisy Neighbors channel to get going again. Hello, Warren. Glad you could make it. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I try to do my best. I'm glad you're enjoying it. And if anyone just came in, I was saying earlier, if anyone's got any suggestions, some videos you want me to do, whatever, if it's something I can do, I'll do it. I've done that in the past. People have asked for certain video, and I've done my best to do it. I'm more than willing to do that. But unfortunately, Mike and Brett, you guys probably would ask for something crazy. I'm not climbing up on the barn roof and jumping off or anything like that, so don't ask. Eat the chicken livers yourself. I've never had chicken livers. Had beef and pork liver. I love that, but never had chicken. Well, that's good. I was hoping not. That's not something I would have done in my younger years. Yeah, I'm sure the dogs love that. Nope. Sorry, Mike. But it's funny you bring that up. I was just talking with my landlord about that yesterday. Told me to put a saddle on his big boar. Nope, that's not going to happen. It's all grading. Don't walk across the keyboard. This is Batman. He might walk across the keyboard and mess everything up. I'll wear the Hugh sombrero, but not riding a pig. But you have to send the sombrero for me to wear it, though. I don't have one. Yes, they will, Sarah. I got Daisy Lane right here next to me. Orioles right here. And Superman's right here. I got three of them within petting distance right now. Yeah, you'd love that video, wouldn't you, Mike? Which one you call him, Bob? Batman? The one that gets almost walked across my keyboard? Got flies, too. Because, I have thought that when I see Bob, he kind of looks like Batman. Hello, T-Han. Glad you could make it. We're just being crazy. Batman, want to eat that fly? Well, he's on a box over in the corner. He's not interested. Actually, Daisy would be the most likely one to try to eat the fly. Well, I appreciate it. Yes, there's a last minute thing. Normally, I give a little advance warning, but I just decided yesterday I want to do a live today. Okay, thank you, Sarah. I really appreciate you being here. Thank you for all the support. Yeah, I don't know if you were in here when I talked about it earlier, Mike, but channel really is growing. Getting a lot of support. Really appreciate it. Of course, YouTube keep playing their game with me. Up and down, up and down. You're never going to behave. Never. Not a chance. But we don't want you to behave. You wouldn't be any fun if you behaved. Well, thank you, everyone. I don't know if everyone was in here before when I said it, but my channel had really grown in the past 2 months. I really can't believe how much it has grown in 2 months. I really appreciate everyone's support. I'm up to 340 subscribers, 990 watch hours. This is amazing. And all the gifts I've received, all the comments, everything. It's just unbelievable. I really appreciate it. Yeah, your videos are going to go on forever. That's for sure. It's kind of nice doing this inside. I'm just hearing pet cats. Yeah, they like to lay on my laptop, so I wasn't too sure about this, but it's working out pretty good. Yeah, I'm not really looking forward to the winter, but some are saying we're going to have a bad winter this year. I'm hoping not, but yeah, that wouldn't be good. I've read stories about cats going online and ordering stuff. So is that what you do with your banana peels after you feed your monkeys, Mike? Take your banana peels down to Jeff and put them on his cat's backs? Yeah, that was a good video you put up the other day. Those sound effects you put in the background there. You know, at first I was thinking you had some wild animals pretty close by in the daytime, and then when I started hearing the monkey and the apes and stuff, oh, okay, he put sound effects in this. I used to have a computer with a touch screen on it, and I used to watch Netflix on it. And I used to have a cat that would actually change the channel on me. He would walk up and start sticking his paw on the screen, and he actually would change it to a different show than what I was watching. Are you serious, Mike? Some people never figured it out. You know, when I started hearing the monkey and the apes and stuff, I knew right off what it was. The wolves towards the beginning there, I'm thinking, boy, they sound awful close for the middle of the day. And the one the next day there, I figured out the motorcycle. That that didn't sound like it was going down the road. Sounded like it was going right through your yard. Y'all have to go back and read the comments again. Well, when isn't Jeff doing chicken stuff? Yeah, he didn't listen close enough to hear the seagull. Yeah, right after Mike shared my first video, Jeff commented on there, well, let me know if you ever want to talk about chickens. But then I sent him an email with a question about chickens and he won't answer me. I know he's busy though. But I got my answer now anyway, so. I don't like talking politics. Not at all. And someone tried starting that during my last live, and I had to put a stop to it. We made the spaghetti wrong. I should tell you what I mean by that. I don't like tomatoes or anything to do with tomatoes. So my spaghetti is just the pasta with butter, Parmesan cheese, and my mom used to save out some meatballs, and she'd put some onions and peppers and the other stuff that she put in, everything except the sauce. And she'd put a bouillon cube in for flavoring, and then I poured that over my spaghetti. That was pretty good. Yes, thank you for mentioning that, T Ham 141. Make sure everyone hits the like button. Trump, what are we playing cards? No, actually, I'm not really a picky eater. It's just there's tomatoes in so much stuff. There's a few other things I don't like. But tomatoes is the big thing, and that just includes so much stuff. Then I certain kinds of squash I don't like. I don't like beets. And certain seafood I don't like. Some seafood I do like. So it all depends. Well, you know, the steak that you make looks pretty good. But you know what I put on steak? Nothing. I don't put any steak sauce or ketchup or anything like that on a steak. I use some seasoning, but nothing beyond that. I'm going to have to get a car, and the next time you mention something about cooking steaks, I'm just going to show up at your house. I'm sure I could find it. Yeah, I normally don't put onions and mushrooms on steak, but I'd be fine with that. I love onions and mushrooms. Yeah, I don't use ketchup on anything. Hi, Francesca. Glad you could make it. Dogman and Tiny Farm Nuggets are having a lot of fun, that's for sure. Why would you want to destroy steak? Just put some seasoning on it, and I'm good. Well, you do that, Mike. And when you get done, go give Jeff a hand taking care of his chickens. I'm sure he needs that. Is he up to 500 chickens now? Hello, MT Homestead. Glad you could make it. Yep, that's right. Any more questions, comments? Anyone just joining us? I just want to thank everyone for subscribing, watching my videos, everything that's been sent to me. I really appreciate it all. I want to thank everyone for that. Yeah, it's funny you mentioned that because that's what I've been thinking about Batman. That he kind of looks and acts like Bob. For any of you that had missed it, I currently live in Parrish, New York. I have some property in Tennessee that I'm buying on a land contract. I Hope that I can get the payments caught up on that before they foreclose on it. That's got me kind of worried, but I'm hoping that doesn't happen. I'm hoping we move down there relatively soon. It won't be for next year at the earliest, but I want to get on my own property and be somewhere where it's warmer during the winter. It just gets too cold in the winter around here. And we get the snow this winter. They say we may get. That's going to be an issue for me, not being able to shovel much snow. Actually, the past few years, I've shoveled my steps and then just had to shovel a little bit and was able to walk through the snow without much of a problem. Yep. I guess I say raccoon correctly. Yet the only thing with snow this winter is I'll be able to video it for all of you that don't see it all the time. And I got something else that I'm hoping works out. I got phone holder to put on my bike. I went to the store this morning, had to get some gas, and I had my phone on there. I videoed the ride there and the ride back. I haven't gone through it yet to see if there's anything I can use in a video, but that's what I'm going to start doing. I'm going to start videoing my trips, and if there happens to be something I can put in the video, I'll have it. If not, oh well. So I think that's gonna help make my videos better. Because I know there's been stuff I've missed before that just haven't been able to get my phone out of my pocket in time to record it. Now I have my phone going, so if there is something, there it is. Hello, Freedom Maker Homestead. I'm doing good. I got my printer. I didn't get the posters printed out yet. I'm going to do that either tonight or tomorrow morning. And then tomorrow when I go to the post office, I'm going to make a few stops and put the posters up. Near the restaurant and a few stores, and then I'm going to see if they let me put one on the bulletin board at the post office. So I'll be getting them up tomorrow. So Brett, MI, that's Michigan, right? You know, they get some snow there. Yeah, I hope those flyers do some good. I hope that someone's seen them, maybe someone's feeding them, and they'll let me know after they see the posters that he's been in their yard for the past 2 months or whatever. Because I miss Teddy. I'd love to get him back. Yeah, I know Michigan gets the snow. There's parts of New York that don't get a lot, but actually where I am right now, we're just south of where the heaviest snow is. Yeah, thank you, Freedom Makers. I hope I find them also. Yeah, it's always a possibility, Princessa. I I don't know. I'm kind of wondering maybe he just wandered a little bit too far and find his way back. Because I just can't believe he would have just taken off on me. Because he was very attacked to me. What did I miss here? Oh, there it is. Yeah, so you commented Beatles, and I just wondering what I missed in the chat here. Yeah, you pick on Josh. He's not even here to defend himself. That'll teach him. You won't miss my next live, will he? Daisy sound asleep. She has no idea. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Daisy is Oriole's daughter because she's got long hair like he does. Of course, her mother had long hair too, and she's got big feet. And Teddy's her brother. He's got big feet also. And the only other cat that I have with big feet is Oreo. Yep, that's right. Be here or get talked about. He'll learn. You have to be in my next live or you'll get picked on again. Actually, these cats here don't do much mousing. They're letting mice come in and they're chewing on stuff in one of my drawers. And I have the bottom drawer out so they can get back in where the cupboards are so they can get the mice. But it's not happening. I had one, in fact, Daisy's grandmother. She was a real good mouser, but she died last year. Yeah, and Oreo, he's never shown any interest in wanting to be much of a mouser. Well, thank you. I think she is beautiful. And it looks like they're all getting ready to go to bed now. Yeah, they got to rest up for mealtime. About 10 o'clock or so, when I give them their canned food. And they got to be well rested for that. Yeah, I saw that in one of your videos, Brett, where you were saying that you thought that was the reason. Yeah, I wasn't following your channel at that time, but I went back and watched some of your videos. Yeah, I'm surprised that these cats aren't better mousers than they are. Because Midnight, she was excellent. But I'm sure that if it's convenient, they would get one. Yeah, that's good. After my dad died, my mom wanted me to move in with her, and they'd never had cats in the house. Well, I had three cats. That I fixed up a place in the barn for them so they couldn't get out. They were in the barn, and my mom had an awful mouse problem. Mice were terrible in there, and she had traps all over the place. Occasionally, you get a mouse in a trap, but usually not. So I asked her about bringing the cats in the house. Well, she wasn't too sure about it at first, but then I got her convinced of it. I brought those cats in, and almost instantly, the mice disappeared. The ones that they didn't kill, they ended up taking off. They didn't want any part being in a house with three cats. Then after that, the next 4.5 years, she wouldn't be without a cat in the house. Midnight used to put the mice in my bed. Well, she had a mouse one night. She was prancing around with it, growling at the other cats if they got near her and stuff. Wouldn't let me get it away from her. So I just let her keep it. Figure eventually she's going to put it down and I can get it and get rid of it. Well, all of a sudden, she didn't have the mouse anymore. I don't see the mouse. She had it wrapped up in my blanket. Went to pull my blanket up the next night when I went to bed. Mouse falls out of it. Well, a few days later, I wake up next morning. I got blood on my leg. Thinking, funny, I got blood on my leg. I don't have a cut on my leg, scratch, or nothing. Can't figure it out at first. Then I figured it out. There was a dead mouse that she bit into, so it was bleeding in my bed. And there was the mouse's blood on my leg. You send us some of your heat, bruh. It's not gonna be hot here. Supposed to have a couple of days only in the 50s. Yeah, I actually had a cat years ago that had a mouse that he was playing with, a live mouse. I took the mouse away from him, and you should have heard him cry. He cried for hours because I took his mouse away from him. So I didn't do that again. I'll send the mice to Mike so he can cook them up. Yeah, I can just see you tormenting your cats with eating their mice. I can see you doing that. Yeah, that can be their next video. Dog, dog man cooks mouse dinner for Groovy Egg. Okay, thank you. It's all Grady. I appreciate it. You have a good night. It might not. Hi, Sherry Lynn. Glad you could make it. You're not talking too much. You're just keeping the conversation going. Gives me something to talk about. And no one else wants to say anything. You just want to listen to the goofy people. Yes. Yes, they love the mouse toys. The balls, the mice, anything like that. Well, I'm glad you got some rain. Little pink sparkle. Glad you could make it. I think Brett fell asleep. It sure has, T Hand 141. Well, Sherry Lynn, I'm not exactly sure. Just checking the forecast. Rain in the forecast for almost every day this week. I need to get the chicken run finished up. And I got some stuff that needs to be done before winter. It's not sure exactly what I'll be able to get done. Hopefully, it turns out to be decent weather. But I definitely want to get that chicken run done. That needs to be done. I knew they were over there. Give me a Superman. What do you think? Batman, come here, buddy. Batman, come here, bud. Get down, Superman. Uh, there you go. And too bad Mike wasn't here to see this. Yeah, actually, my camper doesn't stay dry. That's all upon burning propane. With being a ventless heater, all of, all the byproducts from burning the propane add moisture to the air. Even though it's almost 100% efficient, if all the byproducts have moisture in them, so it gets very damp in here. So you think I really did look like Jeff? Yeah, Jamie, it does definitely help. These cats here, they don't really seem to be too interested, but my experience overall is it's very good to have cats around for mice. See, I told you. You give me a suggestion for a video. If I can do it, I'll do it. I guess I'm gonna have some iced coffee. Forgot I made a cup of coffee just before the live and sat up and shelf and forgot about it. Good coffee. Well, it's interesting, Sherry Lynn. I'll have to check into that. Yeah, I looked into getting heaters rented to the outside, but they're not as efficient. The only advantage to them is you just don't get the moisture from them. But they're not as efficient because a lot of heat goes outside and they're much more expensive. And I don't want to lose any heat. Yeah, it just happened to work out, Pink Sparkle. I had the hat hanging right here where I could grab it. Glasses were right here. And almost didn't find the glasses. They had fallen down. But they were right here at the end of my bed. And then I called Batman and I picked up Superman at first. Then I called Batman. He came to me. They don't always come when I call them. Oh, yeah, I'm definitely going to look into that, Sherry Lynn, because that would be great. Because it gets so damp. Daisy, you come back over? You want to be on camera? Now that you're awake? No, she turns her head. Nope, not putting me on camera. They're good cats. Very good cats. Once I get things reorganized in here and set up different, you're going to start seeing more videos of the cats. Yeah, I'm definitely looking them up tonight. Well, the only thing is, Sherry Lynn, Brett did raccoon test, and he says I'm definitely not Jeff's brother. I gotta learn to say raccoon the same way Jeff says it. Yeah, I appreciate everyone showing up for my live. I know there wasn't much notice, but I just decided yesterday I wanted to give it a shot, see how things work, and I guess it's going to work out good using the hotspot. I know Wi-Fi is working better now, so I was going to do it outside with the Wi-Fi, but then it started raining, so well, I hope the hotspot works. Battery's dropping some on my phone, but I'm still 59%, so we're good. It's a junk phone, and the SIM card is locked to that phone, so I can't put that SIM card on a different phone. I'm going to have to give them a call and tell them that we need to do something. Either they got to send me another phone or unlock the SIM card, or we're going to have to go with different providers. Because that phone's dying on me quick. You're something else, Brett. You and Mike. You're both goofballs. Anyone else having a blurry picture? Yeah, he'll get a big kick out of that. It could be a focusing issue. I'm not sure. Because when I'm doing at home, my laptop in my lap. Well, it's a laptop, so you're supposed to hold it in your lap, right? And as I move around, it's not always the same distance, so maybe it's trying to autofocus. I'm not sure. But it's looking good here. So as long as it's not too bad, that's the main thing I was looking for. Yeah, we needed to hear that, dog man. You're a goofball. And maybe I'll start doing it this way now with my hotspots. I'm inside, don't have to worry about the rain. Because if I'd started it outside, then it started raining, then I would have had to stop it and restart it again. That would have been a pain. Okay. Don't ever eat dogman soup. You know, your phone wouldn't be broke if you weren't throwing it at cans. I think I'd like to come up with a schedule for a regular live now that I found something that's going to work. I just gotta figure out a good time slot. Does this time seem to work out for everyone? Okay, thanks for stopping in, T Ham 141. I appreciate it. You have a good night. This seemed to be a good time to do a live, bad time. Anyone know of a better time? I know I had quite a few people in here at one point, so I still got 12 now after 2.5 hours. Okay, Sherry Lynn. Does anyone know of anyone else? I know it's no lives I normally watch, but yeah, I think I actually had 20 something at one time. I forgot to look. I tried to keep track of it. I looked up there one time, it was 20 something. Well, I can look it up afterwards. But after a while, they have up what my high point was. I know there's no other lives that I normally watch that are on during this time frame. But no one else knows of anyone I'd be conflicting with, do you? because I'd like to, especially now that I got this straightened out, so it's going to work for me. I'd like to do more lives. It's 7:33 here in Pink Sparkle. You must be in the Pacific time zone. You know, that's funny, Sherry Lynn, that you mentioned that because I actually have three channels. I cat's falling on me now. I've got the one channel I've had for years that it's just my name, and then I've got this one, and then I started another one not long ago, which I probably never do anything with. I did it partly just to mess with someone. But anyways, on my other two channels, I'm subscribed to this channel. And one of them I got the notification. The other one I didn't get the notification on. So it's funny how the notifications are sent out. Both of my daily videos, I instantly get the notification on both of those channels that I've posted a new video. So it's funny how that works. I had another live that I was watching this afternoon, M&T Homestead. I never got a notification on that. I just knew what time it was because they have it the same time every week. I actually had to go to their channel and look it up. I never got the notification on it. Okay, this seems to be a good time for everyone. I'll let you know throughout the week, but I'm thinking I want to start doing a live every Sunday at 5 o'clock Eastern. And if anyone's got any ideas of any topics you want to talk about or anything that want to send me an email, comment on one of my videos or anything, just let me know. Maybe we can get something figured out. Because I decided just come on live, you start talking, see what happens, what conversation gets started, whatever. And but if anyone's got any specific topics you want to talk about or anything, just let me know. And it's like I always say, you want anything special, just let me know, and then we'll see what we can do about it. Okay, Brett, that sounds good. I actually do have an account with StreamYard. I guess I've never used it. It's hard to say with subscribers. I do seem to pick up a few. And when I check and see overall of when people have subscribed, it seems to be I do have a few more subscribers I pick up during the lives than I do during just my regular videos. And I know I've gotten quite a few subscribers from recommendations from other channels too. I've had a lot of people tell me they were sent to my channel by Dogman, sent by Groovy Eggs, MT Homestead. And I know a lot of people don't tell me who sent them here, or whether or not they just found me or whatever too. Well, I guess I'm going to be learning about StreamYard too. I think I did a search for StreamYard and found that it was quite a while ago. I actually got an account with StreamYard before I did my first live on my birthday back in July, but then I just never used it. Yeah, that's one of my problems. I'm afraid of change. I get comfortable with something. Clipchamp did that to me last week. Just getting everything figured out, and they didn't make major changes, but they made changes to it. And Clipchamp is what I use to edit my videos with. Like the editing tools were along the top, they moved them to the right side. Everything's still the same. It's just they moved it from the top to the right side. And just a little simple something like that was enough to throw me off. Hey, wait a minute, where's this tool I need? It's not here. Oh, here it is over here. Well, good night, Princessa. Glad you could make it. Yeah, I'm learning so much. My videos are gonna get better too. Because right now I've only been doing this for 2 months, and I'm just trying to get real comfortable with everything with the editing right now, and a little bit in here and there. But I want to get everything right down good, and then start experimenting a little further with it. Because that definitely is overwhelming. I'd never edited a video in my life. And I had a neighbor show me a few things, and then I just kind of built from that. Okay, hopefully next week, Princessa. Glad you could make it. Free makers, I believe you need to have 50 subscribers to go live. I'm not 100% sure on that, but I believe that's what it is. I had 200 when I did my first live, so I didn't have a problem. but I know I've been told that it's 50. But thank you, Sherry Lynn. I I just want to try to improve on what I'm doing, but I don't want to try to add too much in all at once and then end up messing up what I'm doing right now. So that's why I'm doing it this way. Yeah, change is hard, and I'm finding the older you get, the harder change is. I remember when I was in high school, we had a substitute teacher one day, and she was supposed to put a VHS tape in for us to watch because the teacher didn't really have any plans for the sub because it was unexpected that she had to be out that day. So she just said, just throw this VHS tape in. It was something went along with what we were learning in class, anyways. And that sub couldn't run the VCR. And I remember thinking, well, what kind of teacher are you if you can't even run a VCR? And now here it is, 35 years later. I have trouble with stuff like that now. So I definitely see what that is now. Yes, I'll have to remember that because I know there's been issues with that on other channels with lives. Yeah, we'll give that a shot next week and see how we can do it. Hey, Lindley, I'm in New York. I'm in Parrish, New York, just east of Lake Ontario, so right in the snow belt. I'm using a laptop with, well, this has Windows 11 on it. My other one has Windows 10. But I'm going to check StreamYard out and see what's what. And if I have any questions on it, I'll send you guys an email. Yeah, we'll plan on next Sunday at 5 o'clock Eastern, so it'll be 4 o'clock Central. Yeah, good point, Vicky. That reminds me of a story years ago. I was eating at Maple View Family Restaurant, and for any of you who don't know, that's the restaurant that's at the truck stop that's close by here. Well, there was a truck driver in there, and he had a dispatcher that you could pull anything over on. And he told everyone, and this was back when they still had payphones, so it was a while ago. He was going over to the payphone to call his dispatcher. He told everyone, he said, pay attention to this. And He calls his dispatcher. He tells him, I'm just outside of Mexico. And you can hear his dispatcher yelling over the phone, what are you doing in Mexico? You're supposed to be heading to Canada. And there's a little hamlet called Texas just north of here. And he also mentioned something about Texas. His dispatcher's losing it. You went the wrong direction. What are you doing? What's wrong with you? I thought you knew you were going to Canada. And then he tells them, dispatcher, he said, you know, you're an idiot. I was in New York City this morning. How am I going to get from New York City to Mexico in 10 hours? But he knew how gullible his dispatcher was, so he had everyone listening, and his dispatcher just started screaming. You could hear him right over the phone. He was yelling at him. Okay. Mute the YouTube tab. Okay. I might make some mistakes, but we'll get this figured out. Yep, yeah, Linda Lee, New York. Yeah, I'm sure when I do the StreamYard next week, we'll have more to talk about. I know Brett can come up with stuff to talk about, Mike can, and whoever else we end up getting on here. Yep, Freedom Makers, Tiny Farm Nuggets, the expert on StreamYard. Well, I think Deborah half of Tiny Farm Nuggets is the expert. Right, Brett? Yeah, because I've seen some of your live where you'll be sitting there. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, we'll have some fun with this. And just so everyone knows, since I'm doing a live, I'm not putting out a video today. This would be in place of my video for today. But I have a video out tomorrow. If there's anyone new in here, I put a video out every day. I try for neighborhood of 10 minutes every day. Sometimes a little longer, sometimes a little shorter. Well, Daisy woke up for a while. Now she's trying to go back to sleep, and I'm pestering her. Oreo, you haven't been on camera, have you? Come here, Oreo. Ugh. I don't know if Oreo's been on. Here he is. Well, he doesn't want to be on camera. And Dixie's sound asleep. Little guy's over there grooming himself. Little guy's a all black cat. He's a beautiful cat. He likes to hang out on the other side of the room. He doesn't come over here too much. It allows us to eat. Yeah, I know you got a dog named Daisy. I like her. Beautiful dog. And my landlord had a duck named Daisy up until the raccoon got her earlier this year. Yeah, I didn't know that. Actually, a black cat is a mini panther. And some of the black and white cats are tuxedos. But I guess that depends on their markings. If they look like they're wearing a tuxedo, they're a tuxedo cat. Yeah, I don't think I even knew that about the fireworks. I'm more for watching fireworks and buying them or setting them off, so not really familiar with the brands of them. Well, that is just a saying. There's nothing wrong with crossing the path with black cat. I don't understand people's fear of black cats. At one time, I had 9 black cats. I got 2 black cats, and they're so friendly. Well, all my cats are friendly. Yep, I know what you're talking about there. You cannot see a black cat in the dark. That's for darn sure. Yeah, I love that. The intro there too, Linda Lee. Yeah, I'm just learning this about all the names of cats now. In the past, I've just called them black cats, black and white cats, orange cats, whatever. And now in the past couple of years, I found out they've got names for all of them. Well, cats are pretty amazing. I love my kitties. Never heard that about a French cat. But one of my black cats is pretty good size. He's not huge, but he's good size. And my other one, she's my smallest one. I bet she's not more than 4 pounds. I'm kind of running out of ideas what to talk about. Anyone got any suggestions? Any more questions? I don't know if anyone noticed I got a Christmas mug here. I've had this for about 3 years, I think it was. I got it at a clearance sale after Christmas at Dollar General, and that's been my main coffee mug ever since. Yeah, I've been trying to switch my music up a little bit, and I'm glad you like it. I had one song that I was using for my intro, outro, and any music in the video. and I had someone suggest start mixing it up a little bit. So I downloaded a few more songs and I've been mixing it up a little bit. When I first started editing videos, I got in trouble for my music. Clipchamp's got music they say you can use on YouTube. So I put it in for a couple of my videos. And then YouTube does the checks when I'm trying to upload it. And it's copyrighted stuff. It's stuff I actually could use, but whoever owns the rights to the music will get money for ads played during my video. So, nope, that's not going to happen. Yeah, unless they're renewed, I think copyrights do expire after a certain period of time. And I can't believe how YouTube can pick some of this music out. Like Drew getting caught when someone was playing a radio in the background of one of his videos. How could they even pick that out in the background? Oreo. Oreo just threw up on Superman. Superman just laying here like nothing happened. He didn't get much on him, but just the idea. You think he'd get up and try to move? Nope. That's why I got a blanket laying over my bed. Because I can just throw this in the washer. Superman. Just laying there like nothing ever happened. That could be. Just new hairstyle. Yeah, 'cause Superman, he's not overly concerned with his appearance. He's not one of these cats to be grooming himself all the time. Funny how some of them do and some don't. Some of them could care less, and other ones, they get hair out of place, they got to be licking it. No, I don't. I don't think I know about that dog, Skek. It's not ringing a bell. Batman. I guess I need to watch more of that. There's a darn fly back again. Yeah, I'd listened to him a little bit, but not a lot. Well, why'd you have a 65 Ford Thunderbird on blocks? That should have been restored. Oh, yeah, puddle stomping fun. I used to listen to some of the old time radio shows. The channel not far from here that used to play some of the stuff from the 40s and 50s back when they had all the shows on the radio. Well, I got some new shoes. I was trying not to get them dirty today. Never heard of that one. I should get a radio so I can see some of the stuff on the radio I used to listen to still on now. Yeah, back in the good old days, AM radio was great at night. It would carry forever. I used to listen to WSM out of Nashville. Some reason, I don't know if they make changes to the tower or what, but some reason you can't pick that up around here anymore. But that used to come in beautiful at night. Yeah, there were a couple good ones there. I like the old music, like classic country, classic rock. I grew up on classic country. And we had a local radio station that, well, eventually they got into the newer country. But for years it was country from 50s, 60s, 70s. But the station was sold a couple times, and then it ended up getting with a big corporation that owned a lot of radio stations, and they owned too many stations in the Syracuse market. So the SEC told them they had to get rid of one. They were only allowed, I think it was 8 stations in the Syracuse market, and they had 9. So that was the end of that station. I could be playing some of this music on my phone, but I don't think to do it. There's a lot of music I like too. Classic country is my favorite, but a lot of other stuff I like too. I don't even know what there is for radio stations around here anymore. I don't hardly ever listen to a radio. Yeah, I had a lot of CDs. I think my CDs were in my storage unit and I couldn't get the rest of the stuff out. I was behind on the payment, so he took the lock off, told me go ahead, clean it out, and just give him some money whenever I had some money. And I couldn't get I got a ride there to get a couple loads out, but then I couldn't get a ride there to finish taking the stuff out. And I think that's where my CDs were. I know I don't have them anymore. And I got to rebuild a lot of stuff. I had some stuff in my storage unit that I couldn't get out. And then I had some stuff in my mom's garage when she died that I couldn't get out. I had quite a few tools and stuff, and they're all gone now. And then some of the stuff I did get out of my storage unit, I had it under a tarp where I'm living now, and some of the stuff got wet, so there went some more of it. Yep. Yeah, I've got fifth wheel camper. It's the camper that I was living in originally when I first started living in a camper that I'm using for storage. But I need to get in there and go through everything and get rid of a lot of stuff that's in there. Because I threw a lot of stuff in there. It's not organized. So I need to get someone to help me and get in there and get that straightened out. Probably get rid of a lot of the stuff that's in there anyway. That it's not the best stuff that's in there. But when I move south, I probably won't be taking an awful lot of stuff with me. I'm not sure if I'm going to be taking the camper I'm living in now or not. Because one thing is, there's no title to it. It was lost years ago. And I can't, I've done some research on it, can't find any way that I'm going to be able to register it. And I know people have told me, just put a trailer plate on it, you'll be fine. But I don't want to get caught doing that. Because then if get halfway between here and there and get caught and they impound it, then that's not going to be good. Yeah, my problem with my fifth wheel is I can't get in it now because the floor has been redone in it a couple times. They put 2x4s down and put plywood over the floors, and the steps are still in the original position that they were when the floor was lower. Well, when I was living in it, it was awful step, but I could make it. And now I can't even come close to getting into it. So the first thing I gotta do before I get in there is build some steps for it, which I do have to get some lumber and build some steps because the steps are rotting out to my camper now. So I gotta build new steps for that. And when I do that, when I get the lumber for that, I'll just get a little more lumber and build a set of steps for the fifth wheel too. Lumber's pretty expensive, but I've been told that the price is dropping now. I don't know. I haven't really checked into it. But we have a lot of Amish in this area. And last I knew, they were selling lumber for 65 cents a square foot. Yes, blocks is a good idea. I actually have considered the blocks. I might do that. Not sure. But you take 65 cents a square foot. That isn't a bad price for lumber. They were charging 40 cents a square foot for years, but last year before, they raised it to 65, which still isn't bad. Yep. Actually, the steps that I have going to my camper now, I made out of the 2x4s that was bracing up my fifth wheel because it was a gutted fifth wheel. And I put some 2x4s in to brace it up a little bit so it would stand being would be towed down the road. And I just took those 2x4s out and made steps. Right then I didn't because I just had them sitting in there when I was living in there. Then when I got this camper, I'm not using those 2x4s, so they're just cheap. There's two steps, 2 foot wide, because that's what the door is. But it served the purpose for almost 3 years now. But now they're getting to the point that really not safe anymore. Okay, see you later, Linda. Thanks for stopping in. I really appreciate it. Yeah, another thing I wanted to do is get some pallets. Because there's some things I could just lay pallets down, like my propane tanks. I'd like to get up off the ground and got my washer and dryer sitting on pallets, but they're getting rotted out now. So I'm hoping to get some pallets and get some of that stuff up off the ground that I need to, and then tear some of them apart and have some lumber from them. Okay, thank you, Freedom Makers. I appreciate it. You have a good evening also. I guess well, I know there's a pallet company around, and I guess they throw out a lot of pallets because if they're not perfect, they can't use them, so they just junk them. And I guess all you gotta do is call them, ask them about it, and they'll tell you come and get them. So I have to check into that. Well, I got to check with the guy who's going to haul them for me. Make sure he's still willing to do that. Because extra lumber always comes in handy. You can always use it for something. Like before I had that chicken coop given to me, I was gonna build a chicken coop out of pallet lumber. Yeah, that's handy. You got connection like that. Around here, a lot of people burn them, so that's the problem. You compete with all people that just want to have them for a bonfire. You're competing with those people to get them for people that actually want to use them. Yeah, I would love to do some of those hoop coops. I was watching a video from the North Branch on building one of those hoop coops with the extra reinforcement down the middle for the snow they get there. That's a good idea. But if I can get down south where I wanna next year, then I won't have to worry about the snow. Yeah, that would work good for compost. Hey, do it. You talk about moving south. If you are, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna make it happen next year. Yep, I'm just not. You got it. We're still going. We're waiting for you to come back. Yeah, I'm just not sure what's gonna happen because I owe like $3,500 in back payments on that property. I'm surprised he's let it go this far. But before I move that property, I gotta get that all caught up because I don't want to move there, then still be behind on it, then all of a sudden get a foreclosure notice on it. I'm thinking I might have to. Of course, I just have to go through the owner. But I'm thinking I might have to transfer that to someone that's looking for some property, let them catch up the payments and take over. And I've got over $6,000 into it, so I would like to get part. I know I'd never get the whole thing, but I'd like to get part of that back. So if it comes to that, I'll just have to see if I can make a deal with someone for something, and then whatever money I can get, then see if I can get a cheap piece of property somewheres. Yeah, you think so, Mike? Yeah, we got 9 people watching, Vicky. Here's something else, Mike. We just don't know what. It's going good for a while there. Now I'm all things to talk about again. Yeah, StreamYard's going to be nice. Yeah, you gotta see that, Mike. Brett told me to put a hat on, put glasses on, and get the cat that looks like Bob. So I did. Batman, you want to come back over here, buddy? Oh, it's gonna be a different cat because Batman won't come over. Give me your Daisy. It's close enough. I would do Batman again, but he's over there. He doesn't want to come over. Raccoon? There you go, Dave. You can go back to bed. See? You guys are turning me into a goofball, too. Yeah, we'll do StreamYard next week. Then I won't be doing all the talking. So that'll be good. Let Brett and Mike do a lot of the talking. Then it'd be easier for you guys to pick on me, too. The dog nuggets doesn't sound right. That sounds like fun, Vicky. I would love to go there. Sounds good to me. I don't eat much. Well, I eat more than I'm supposed to. But I had gastric bypass surgery. See, it was 6 years ago. I used to be 410 pounds. I'm 240 something now. I'm only supposed to be eating 1,000 calories a day. I go over that a little bit. That would be funny. You know, Mike would be standing there recording. I go knock on Jeff's door. I can't believe you guys. Come here, Batman. Here we go. He came over. Batman said that's enough of that. You just gave me a dirty look. Walked over the side, then he turned, looked at me, and he gave me the weirdest look. I'm not going to pick you up again, Batman. Don't worry. Not afraid I'm going to pick him up again. And he's kind of a funny cat about that. He has to choose when he wants to be held. I'm on a buffet. Now I have to go back and watch the Jeff so I say it right. Where is the buffet? Do they have a buffet? I'll try. I'll try to say it like him. They had a nice buffet here in Pulaski. That's a few miles north of here, at Ponderosa. But that closed a year or two ago. A good guy that ran that. They changed from lunch to dinner at 4 o'clock. You could walk in there just before 4 o'clock, pay for the lunch buffet. By the time you sat down, the waitress told you to go to the buffet, they'd be putting the dinner food out. Batman, come here, buddy. Gonna have to be a different one. Batman, come here, buddy. Orioles enjoying this. It's my Oreo. He's never serious. Yeah, remember, Dogman is silly. Orioles leaving. Yeah, I don't know what that. What is it? Almost 8,000 or over 8,000, whatever. I don't know what that is. Looks like to me you've done pretty good with subscribers. Well, they're good at taking away, that's for sure. Last time I checked, they'd taken 75 away from me. And I figured 75 when you only have around 300 subscribers is a lot. Yeah, the inactive stuff just doesn't figure out right. Because I was reading that if someone's not active for a year, they'll unsubscribe them. Well, I haven't had any of my subscribers for more than 2 months. Well, my numbers go down right after I get quite a few subscribers. So if you're not constantly checking it like I do, you wouldn't notice that. My Bob lookalike doesn't wanna come down right now. I've been growing this beard for it'll be 2 years in January. Batman, Batman. Come here, buddy. Let go. Let go. He's not too happy. See right here, top of his head, looks like a bat. That's how you got the name Batman. I gotta take the glasses off so I can see the computer better. Yeah, how I ended up getting this was at the truck stop that I used to work at. We had cat scales there, and when they came to work on the scales one morning, they came before any of the day crew got there. So I was working third shift. I was there alone. So the head guy walks in, hands me a hat. Hello, Cottonwood Rank. Good to have you here. Well, good to have you here, Jeff. You're going to have to go back and watch this because you don't know how much I've been picking on you throughout this whole thing. Yeah, Jeff is going to get shipped to me. Now I'm being shipped to Jeff. And we've been having a lot of fun. I saw that property. I'd love to have that. But that's out of my price range. You guys are hilarious. Well, I guess so you know, Jeff. Next Sunday, 5 o'clock Eastern, I'm going to try StreamYard with Brett's idea. So we should really be able to have some fun next week. I want to try doing that every Sunday, 5 o'clock Eastern. Before you guys do a lot of shipping, you probably should check shipping rates. It's damn expensive. Yeah, I'm hoping I can do. I'm going to take a look at it. I already signed up for it before I did my first live back in July, then just decided to go this route. But yeah, 20 hours should get me through one, maybe two lives. See, we've been going 4 hours and 13 minutes on this one. There you go. Hi, Sashi. Good to have you here. It's kind of cool here right now. We got up to 70 today, then it started raining, so it dropped down. It's not cold, but it's down in temperature here. 65 right now. Plus, I had kind of a cool, wet week. A couple of days, it's only supposed to be in the 50s, but most days 60s and 70s. But rain, I think, every day through Friday. I'll check see how much hay is up here, dog man. Maybe you have to come up here and buy some. Yeah, I'm glad you're liking my channel. Coming up shortly, gonna have some fall foliage. Trees are starting to turn a little bit. Come on. Oh, too late. I already gave it to him, Jeff. Mm. Yeah, probably the biggest mistake I ever made. There you go. Yeah, Mike gets likes the rink there next to his name. Yeah, I was wondering who Burt, how that came up all of a sudden. Blueberry bagel. When this package is gone, I think I've got 5 more packages in the freezer. Well, that sounds nice, Vicky. I have a hard time getting bagels. So when I had a chance to get the bagels, I got them. Just put the extra ones in the freezer. Yeah, the only place I can get bagels from is Aldi's. Well, I can get them from Amazon, but they're like $15 a package. Walmart doesn't deliver them. Dollar General doesn't carry them. The convenience stores around here don't carry them. There's so much stuff Walmart won't deliver. It really sucks. We'll take them to get some bagels. The guy that lives across the road from me has been fighting cancer, and he's been going to Buffalo, the hospital out there. I haven't been using cream and cheese on him. I have been putting butter on him. And he was saying that when he was out there, because he had to stay out there for a week or two when he went out for treatments. And he was saying that the Walmart out there would deliver anything they had in the store, they would deliver it. I know here there's a lot of stuff they won't deliver. It's probably a good thing that there's a little distance in between Dogman and Debbie. Otherwise, she'd go right over there and she would slap him. Yeah, I saw Mike was telling Jan that he didn't like her anymore. Yeah, it was hilarious. Like, telling Jan, you're mean. I don't like you anymore. Well, if you saw anything there, you got better eyesight than I do. Looked all black to me. Yeah, let's have some steak. Might get the grill fired up. We're all on the way for steak. Yeah, I was saying earlier there, Jeff, I don't put anything on my steak. Just season it, and that's it. Of course, I don't eat ketchup anyway, so. Hello, Deborah. Good to have you here. Keep track of your chicken, Jeff. Mike's planning on having a chicken barbecue. He's definitely talking, that's for sure. My dad always used an axe on a block of wood. I guess that didn't work out too good. Thanks for stopping in, Deborah. It looks like things are slowing down pretty good now. I want to thank everyone for coming tonight. Been a good time. We'll try this. We'll try this next time with StreamYard. Yeah, that's pretty good. 4 hours and almost 44 minutes. Okay, I'll see everyone next week. Okay, thank you, everyone.